starting now. Hello,
No,
everyone. I'll be back.
now. Whoa. He just started stream now. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my thingies. Hello, everyone. Did he turn music on? Yeah, he did. Anyway, hello, everyone. I made these fucking the other day. I was baking some shit. I was being baking. And I made these pretty banger brownies. Now I did use a calls it, like a pre-made mix, but I did at the very least improvise with some of my ingredients. I didn't have any vegetable oil offhand, so instead I used butter. I got some of that like fucking fancy butter too. Some I think it's called like Carrie's Gold or whatever. What's it called? Kerrygold? What is it called? Kerrygold? Butter? I was right, it's Kerrygold. I used some of that Kerrygold butter. I added like a pinch of salt and some instant coffee crystals. Because I've heard that from a bunch of like cooking YouTubers or baking YouTubers that coffee really complements the chocolate flavor without it like really imparting its own flavor too much. And they came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. I was also using a pretty good base mix as well for the brownies. But yeah, I do enjoy baking. It's pretty fun. I've baked like bread before. Baking your own fresh bread is pretty nice, although it's kind of difficult. Like it's frankly somewhat tricky. I feel like people think it's like really simple, but it is kind of hard to get it to come out like somewhat right. But it definitely obviously tastes better than like the store stuff. But you know, that's obviously only if you have time to bake it. I kind of just baked it because I wanted to try doing it. I'm a bit better at cooking than I am baking. Big fan right now at the moment of Chinese food. I've made Chinese food from scratch a couple of times, but I am, like, lately just been using the Trader Joe's stuff. Trader Joe's stuff is really nice. Like, I've mentioned this a good few times, but Trader Joe's is such a banger. If you have a Trader Joe's near you and you've never gone to a Trader Joe's, I would heavily recommend it. They have so much good shit there, bro. From, like, the frozen food to their, like, snacks and shit. Even their produce is really good. Sometimes I'll just make some like a pesto and mozzarella on a piece of bread, and it's pretty fucking solid. They also have like they have this something, I think it's called like a Danish crinkle. Wow, God, what was it called? Danish crinkle? Oh, Danish kringle? Yeah, they have this thing that's called a Danish kringle. Oh yeah, what's up? I'm talking about Trader Joe's. Well, I was kind of talking about baking, and then I went to Trader Joe's. You said you have a Trader Joe's near you, right?
Yeah.
Dude, have you ever gotten the Danish kringle from the Trader Joe's?
We don't really shop at Trader Joe's.
That's a crime. You should go to Trader Joe's more often. Whoops, my Discord is a little off. What the fuck? It's stuck in place? Discord, what are you doing? Oh, that's because that wasn't, the top bar was like invisible, bruh. Yo, stream your game. Alright, yeah. I probably should actually put Discord on my main monitor.
Fuck ass chat's over.
Hates chat. So, I think I've asked you this almost every time. Do you have any ideas on who done it?
I think it was the girl who is the lorry driver. The lady driver.
Do you think what do you think her motivation could be?
If she is part of whatever this drug trafficking ring is, it could have been the guy that militiaman was getting too close to it. It could have been she was the girl in question that was being assaulted by him.
Okay.
That we have not gotten any information on because the Hardy boys don't want to talk about it.
Talk about it? Yeah. Do you remember what the body said killed it?
No.
Okay. Well, you did pass that check, so I'll give you a little refresher. I believe the body said that communism killed him, but love did him in.
Alright. I don't really know what that can mean. There's only one communist that we know of.
And it's Everard.
No, it's that kid that lives in the, what's it called? But that's a guy. I mean, not saying that it has to be a girl that killed him, but you know what I mean. It's not the initial person who I think done did it.
Alrighty.
But we also don't have much information on that guy either. Yeah, it seems like the two people that possibly could have been...
What if it was the lady in the wheelchair? I'm forgetting her name at the moment.
I just don't think it could have been her.
What if she just fucking gunned him down?
She can't stand up and there's an 8th pair of shoes that we are missing.
Okay, but remember Bloodborne.
Okay. Like, yeah, maybe. But she also has a little remote control on her wheelchair so she can actually move and get around. I don't
What if
fucking
she takes shoes to the wheelchair?
This is stupid. This bit is stupid, and I think you're stupid.
What bit? What if the Frit girl did it?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
You should go talk to Joyce.
I already talked to Joyce.
You should talk to Joyce about what you talked to Everard about.
I did that already. I need to get money.
Joyce can maybe give you monies.
She literally isn't. Oh my god, dude. We are fucking 8 minutes into stream and I'm already I'm already up to here with you, dog.
Where's here?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Word has traveled.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
No, okay.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna go talk to Cindy?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if she has anything new to tell
Hello
me.
again, officers.
No.
Have you come to admire my mural?
There's only one officer here.
Unplayable, actually. Can't believe they released the game in this state. Do you think she's Cindy the Skull because she painted a big red skull next to her? Or that she painted a big red skull next to her because she's Cindy the Skull?
While I was gone getting a drink and going to the bathroom, did you, like, fucking lobotomize yourself or something?
Maybe a little.
An old East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh, it's snowing.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Is your
The
empathy
fuck do you
zero?
want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to
yeah.
Kuno.
Yeah.
That's because I'm developing this thought.
If you're like super like I completely burnt on ideas, then I would genuinely just say like rest the day away. Like if you have
there's one thing I think I can go do, and it's talk to the smoker on the balcony.
Oh well, then you can just rest until that point. But that's pretty late in the day.
The thing though is that like I want to know about like my gun and shit, or like figure out about the gun that was used to shoot the guy, but I don't have any. Wait.
This is the pawn shop.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you want to just go talk to him? You can get the radiation truck off of him if you
Hello,
want to.
hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Never mind. I'll go just fuck myself, I guess.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
I had the idea that maybe he knows something about the bullet. Maybe he's a little knowledgeable on firearms. And because he's a pawn shop owner, he would know a lot of things about random shit, right? No.
Well, he was a former liquidator.
I don't
He just sold it quickly. He cleaned up the radiation.
Oh. Well, he's also
That's why
a
he
pawn
takes-
shop owner.
You keep coming back.
I mean, he specifically
That's good,
says he doesn't
officer.
like to keep
Keep
guns around the
browsing those
store.
clothes, keep saving that
Oh.
economy.
The
I think you
speakers
can
below
maybe look
are
around
banged up
for
and
those.
worthless. The sneakers try.
I think you maybe just look around them normally and get the
Shine
option for
on
the
these
shitty ones.
sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%
Maybe
guarantee.
just rummage through the box.
Those you
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
abort.
Damn.
They're perfect
Oh.
for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
The shades of self-destruction. I like how they're named like a fucking RPG item. It's so funny.
They are. There it is.
You could go harass the elderly.
I'm not gonna harass them, but I'm gonna talk to them.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. If he's got principle. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight. Yes, it does.
And that's real.
Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no
They
other
only have
guard.
one guy.
It's just me.
I'm sure money
Yes.
is running tight for the union.
It's not actually an issue.
Hey, Babes Wonderland.jar
I mean-
updated to V3. Okay.
Look, officer.
Dude, Session, that looks like
The
that sounds like
container
something you
yard
do.
doesn't actually need a guardsman.
Oh boy.
Never
Back to
had
the-
one
Back
before
to the
me.
Wonderland realm.
Monsieur Claire.
Yeah,
had
we could do
booth
that after
built
Convergence.
Specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Like lots of new dimensions and entities. Dude, Session, that sounds like something up your alley, man.
Alright, alright. Thank you for letting me know. I will make a note of that in our little idea plan.
Yeah. We are
schedule
planning on doing Elden Ring Convergence after I finish Disco Elysium.
2 Elden Ring. I figure Elden Ring Convergence isn't terribly long.
No.
3 Wonderland. Alright, well, again, thank you for letting us know. And more lore. Definitely does sound interesting. Wonderland, I think, was my favorite of the horror mods I did play, so
The
I
possibility
am interested.
of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Thank you again for
Evra
the heads up.
created this job for René because he knows the
I'm very
royal
interested in the
Carabinier's
dimensions,
pension
personally.
of honor and
That was my favorite part of the
PTSD
mod.
isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Damn, saying a soldier's pension is only honor and PTSD is kind of brutal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Proudly hold out the tear pack.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that.
Gaston
I do
is a
it
very
too.
jolly old
Everyone
man. I like
does it.
him.
It's
Yeah, he's
an
great.
excellent side thing.
Yes, yes,
I think it's so funny that the
Can we
one
conclude
time he
the
ever
topic of
raises
my
his voice at you
gallons
is if you
now?
keep insisting you can have some of his sandwich.
I don't
Yes,
want to interrogate
yes.
him about his...
Like
I'm assuming passed away partner. I thought the picture was going to be a little more interesting than that when I was prompted to take a picture, but
It will be.
well, I don't like the way that you imply that.
Speaking vaguely is fun.
Anything else with the racist that I need? Nope.
Actually, I might know whose place this is. There's a guy whose title is crypto-fascist.
That's insane.
It's. I think I remember telling Chunkle about it, and he was like, "Ugh, what 2 words did you just say at me?"
I think I remember this. I think you just just randomly said just crypto fascist, like as a joke.
To be fair, his name is Gary, which, like, I feel like only compounds the other part of his name.
Yeah.
There are 8 pairs of... You won't get far with...
Thank you, Kuno. You fucking, did you see that in the corner?
No.
It was like, Kuno likes this brain shit, this thinking shit. I don't know if you'll be saying it when you pass by him again. I think it just happens sometimes.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Fucking idiot.
Kuno doesn't.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
She's evil, bro.
Oh, maybe I can go back and talk to Everard about there being 8 people instead of 7.
Oh yeah, maybe, because you do have a new lead. You also don't know what the fuck is up with that guy.
Well, that was one of the last things we did for stream Monday.
Well, no. I'm saying that, like, you got more on him, you just don't know what any of it means, you know?
Yeah. I also want to upgrade my, what is it, rhetoric? So I can interact with
So that
the
you can
door
open
again.
the door. Big door openers. I also think one of my favorite thought processes, or like thought cabinet things you can get in this game is called Anti-Object Task Force. It's so funny. Alright, Big
Mr.
Everard, what do you
Dubois,
have to
now,
say for yourself?
what can Everard Clare do for you today? Yes,
I like the flag
your
for
lost
the
gun.
Union. It looks cool.
My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids,
Searching every
grandmas,
playground.
everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Your buddy Everett would never do that, though.
He would.
What?
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have... Damn it, Harry, that's exactly what it means.
Oh my god.
At least he's blunt with you.
Yeah, thanks. Fucking asshole.
Most certainly, Harry.
He's just a businessman,
Nothing
bro.
brightens my
He's
day
a hustle
like
grinder, just
brainstorming
like
these
you. He's
things
just
with
a
you.
higher level.
So they shot him. How odd. I don't know what to say, Harry. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's...
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If by all means, Harry,
Oh
what's
my
on
god,
your
of
mind?
course I literally will get nowhere with this fat fucking tub of shit.
My
I mean, you
dear
do know
Harry,
that he will
there
give
are
you your gun
literally
if you keep
millions
doing
of
stuff for him.
containment. I rarely do.
What?
I said, you do at least now know that you can get your gun back, but you have to continue to work with him.
I don't care about that.
Well, you know where your gun is, though. It's with him in some capacity.
Unfortunately so. There's also nothing else I can get from Tar. So I literally I can't make money.
clean the
The
whole
file
place out.
cabinet stands steady as ever, and the under drawer slides.
There's nowhere I can make money.
Check your inventory really quick.
I mean, I have a bunch of, like, items like these.
Yeah,
Like-
a lot of them don't really sell for anything.
Yeah.
And you can't sell those.
Yep.
Have you gone through all your interactables?
I think the only one I...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12... A worn map features...
interact with that.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid
illiterate
keeps
ginger
stealing stuff
kid.
from the studio. You find the filament memory. According to the note, some... Crinkled, you feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about... Can a used wrapper? Good question. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a tutti frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the... It's just a racist mug. It's the ledger you found in the trash.
That's still locked.
An intricate web. It's still kind. The face of King Fleece, comrade, but only 4. So please,
The
if you
communism
value,
book.
you flip back to the.
Oh yeah. What about you, man? Do you know anything?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Nope.
Alright, well again, I feel like if you've exhausted all options, it might just be better to take a rest day for the new area.
Well, here's the other issue is that I don't have money.
I don't know, Hobocop.
What do you mean Hobocop? There's nothing for me to Hobocop. I've Hobocopped everything.
No, I don't think you're like locked out if you don't have enough money physically. Like, I mean, you're locked out of your, room, but I don't think there's anything stopping you from just like sleeping on a bench.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk.
I mean, I could. No, because I can't sell these.
Yeah, the only thing you can sell, I believe, is stuff under items. And literally everything you have sells for like cents besides like a cumulative $2.
Yeah.
Here, I'll look it up really quick just to be sure.
A thick layer of coal dust covers a lush layer. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. Maybe it's coming, or maybe you're just... Could it be psychological?
Bro is just meandering.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream
Hold on, can you check your
logo.
inventory for me
It
really
seems
quick?
likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit,
Okay.
and then pivoted to producing the other. That's a good question. Reality is...
Okay, what am I looking for?
Nothing, I'm looking. Go to your items. Go to your interact. Okay, do you know if you gave Gart the key back?
I don't think so.
Okay, then yeah, you should be fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I still have the key.
Okay.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Whatever, man. Got a text.
Bro is the text receiver. Really quickly, just do me a favor and talk to Gar.
Can I help
His
you?
name is so funny.
Another thing. Great. I love that. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Loser. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related.
Not exactly
Plenty
what I was expecting,
of
but
arseholes around
sure.
here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Oh, yes.
By the way,
that door.
the
Yes.
door locks at
Yes.
21, so I'm pretty sure as long as you just go into your room before 21, you can, in theory, get out of paying for it. That might only work like once, though.
That's funny.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. You see,
I wonder what
the
the
corridor
whirling in
it
rags
leads to
serves
the
for
door.
food.
The door.
What?
I said, I wonder what the whirling in rags serves for food.
Great question.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. It's
Hates
not her.
you.
She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Oh, don't worry. I hate her too.
Hates lawyers.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor.
A lawyer that hates
Do you
cop
have
and a
hearing
cop
problems?
that hates lawyers. They should make a TV show about this.
What you want is of no significance. Of what are we going to do? The union isn't going to do anything. If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people.
The door is this door. As you hold the metal still, you should punch a. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not. Not to mention, great.
Sorry, I just really felt like doing that.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken because nothing happens.
The room feels like vaporized urine. That's fucking
I'm
disgusting.
getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I'm really hoping that this is right to some degree, because there's something really funny that can happen. I don't know if he's listening or not, so I'm gonna keep speaking vaguely and cryptically.
I'm back.
So
A mirror hangs on the bathroom. The bed is still cold. Behind the dockworkers,
Also, don't
a
worry.
ceiling height window.
Soon you will never have to worry about paying for the Merling and Rags ever again.
Why
Soon,
is that?
TM. Because it explodes and burns to the ground, and you kill guards.
Okay.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
True, you haven't added more beauty to the wall yet.
I don't have paint.
Oh, you still haven't gotten a debrief from Kim?
I guess not.
I guess you only finished the autopsy recently.
You sit on the wind-worn. Time passes.
Bro's having a breakthrough.
Breakthrough imminent.
You ponder indirect modes of taxation.
Absolute grinder.
Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Riversholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
I'll be back. I'm getting another phone call.
Bro's phone call, man. I wonder if this helps you make more money. It would be really fucking funny if it did. Let me actually check it really quick. Indirect modes of taxation. Oh, wow. Yeah, it really does, actually. That's so fucking funny. I wonder if there is one that literally just makes it so that you get like actual straight up yeah, there is. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking at some of the ones that increase how much money you get, and one of the passives for them is just pretentious. I know this one gives you more money for tear. And what's this one?
I'm back.
What's up? That does help you actually make more money, by the way.
Gives me minus empathy though, which fucking sucks.
It's okay, you just gotta keep being a hustle grinder and you'll literally get $1 from thin air.
That's gas.
I don't know if this applies to dialogue you've already done
on the bench.
Or not.
This case is unsolvable. You should just give up right now and apologize to the whole town.
Oh my god.
passes. You ponder upon an...
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Time passes.
All the time passing
ponder
dialogue's
upon
pretty
an-
good.
I didn't mean to get up.
You sit on the wind.
He had to do his squats for a minute.
Time passes. You ponder up.
How late are you gonna keep going
Would it be
for?
possible?
Here.
You try to come
Slip
up
into
with
the
something.
whirling in rags. You have 4 minutes.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get into the whirling in rags. I'm going to go talk to the smoker on the balcony.
Oh, brutal.
Yep.
Just make 10 dialogue options that get you $1.
I don't know how.
It's whenever you make an ultra-liberal dialogue choice. So just be a hustle grinder. Whatever speaks to the hustle grind in your soul.
This
Just
dog
think
is
what
made
Joyce-
of metal.
what would
No one
Joyce say?
parts. Looks like he isn't home.
You just have to wait like 4 minutes. Just go talk to the old lady.
I've already done all of her dialogue, I'm pretty sure.
I like the little cactus growing there. I would love to have like a little cactus on my desk or something like that, but I would so absolutely fucking impale my hand on it by accident or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, like I am just fucking, I'm stupid as shit. I would not be paying attention. I would do like a flick with my mouse. I say this like I'm some like really fucking good at aiming. No, I would do a flick, probably miss, and then slam my hand into the cactus.
It's because of how ass he is at everything.
Okay.
He still buns booty butt cheeks.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man. I at least solved the case and
Literally-
never couldn't afford my apartment.
Doesn't want to share how.
I literally don't know how I can help you here, man. I didn't even take the money from Everard. I
Give
was
me a
just a
moment.
high
I
net
know-
worth individual.
And all she hasn't spoken to.
Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through
that sounds
these
like you.
halls. The artiste. She leaves an old lady to her business. Oh, I think he studied. Something to do with all those... The symbol of what now? Economy? Why should anyone care about economy?
She mumbles some kind
Bro's
of
making that
response.
fucking money.
Ask away, policeman. Oh, I think he... Something... The symbol of...
The cleaning, the clash of ideas and a...
Oh, I think he's... Something to do with...
I think it
the
has to be
symbol
new
of
dialogue.
What now? Ah,
She mumbles. What happened here?
Sorry, thought.
Oh, bro just didn't give a fuck.
Well, I got that thought, and I immediately turned to 9, so I'm running. Holy shit, he's on.
There he is. He appears.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorway, and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
What's that supposed to mean, electrochemistry?
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it? Trust
I like
me.
the way that they drew
you
the,
do.
like,
That's
smoke
nice,
coming
but
out of the cigarette.
I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of.
Besides, I've got to run. To the city.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Oh, leveled up.
And he's gonna.
What room is it?
You can increase your rhetoric. It's the one right in front of you.
Oh.
I believe.
Who is this chud?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
There's only one.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Very good. Super.
I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
It's weird. His portrait almost looks unfinished. Like it's only just his face and everything else.
I'm
is, like,
sorry to say I did,
unrecognizable.
officer.
Maybe it's meant to be like that what he's wearing is just completely unremarkable besides literally
Officer,
his face.
it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
I couldn't the laboring classes?
Less than 10.
Okay, bro.
Maybe 8?
Sound familiar? That matches the prints you observed at the scene.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
I'm sure you could clock this, but that, they didn't shoot him.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was...
At least he was not born with the bullet in his brain.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The Coalition is only looking out for the price stabilité. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy.
By the way.
It must be controlled.
Like just items and stuff. Or you can
The
find one of
economy
funniest
impacts
hats in
the
game,
entire
I'm pretty
international
sure.
community, which is why it requires international oversight. Ah, well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
Like, it's so
You could
funny that I'm
say
pretty sure he
I'm
literally told you his
undoing
name, but he's
some
still
of
referred
the
to as the
material
Sunday Friend.
damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
I guess I can't go back and look at whatever.
I can check again if you want me to.
If you want.
Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him.
Yeah. His name is like
But
Charles,
he understands the importance
and I
of
can't
education.
read that last name.
He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the peoples they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer, he's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Grilling him on it.
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design?
He likes all of
printmaking?
them.
Who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
The hat.
God.
The log. I love that it's a logic hat too.
Oh my god.
What do you think of beds with canopies?
They're neat. Oh, hell yeah.
That's so gas.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did
Because
it?
you did it.
Officer, it's...
He holds out his hands and blossoms his finger.
No. I was on the back. That's when I understood. I went back.
Yes.
Officer, well, that eventually there shouts that... You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can
Interesting.
say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course. Anything I... Of course.
I do believe that is all I need from him then.
You did get a banger new fit though.
I did.
Perhaps that is all that you needed. You might actually do want to check with, like Joyce or someone if you can, get money from old dialogue. Because if you can, then, you know, you can very easily make your money.
I heck, don't know what the ultra-liberal dialogue options are, so...
Literally, what do you think Joyce would say? Like, that's my best guess. Like, that's my best approximation.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? A referral,
you
you
with
mean?
number 1.
I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
My liege, this woman has half convinced herself already. All it would take is a little nudge.
Stupendous. Pulling one on the old Worm. Commendably done. And did this trick yield anything interesting? I assume it was necessary for the case.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you out of the
The company did
bunch.
not send mercenaries after the Union. I told you in great detail about the mistakes my side made. And of course, I accept them completely. I just hope you don't share Everart's view on things.
Let's keep it that way. She means to add, but then doesn't.
Yes, that's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called. Find the name
I guess all
rather
of these are pretty
amusing,
much...
honestly.
None of these are like political options. These are literally
How
all just like
benevolent.
observationally true.
Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already. Oh my. Very interesting. So the militant wing is protecting one of their own.
Her mind races to the conclusion.
It looks like you may untie this knot yet.
There's something in you that really likes the way she's looking at you just now.
Oh,
thanks, electrochemistry.
I'll take that.
I wouldn't have taken Everart for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men?
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war.
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship. We should have seen it before in
Nice.
his office. He might well have been performing for us. Don't be. He was not performing. He was already picturing a war. This woman underestimates Everard.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
What you've said is quite enough. Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. Yes. I've been meaning to go there. A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Oh. That's so very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
You should say it again.
I'm not going to.
Please.
Yes. As you said. Your gun, yes. Do you...
He seems to be in some sort of loop. Well, that's not good. Looks fine over here.
What is happening?
Of all the things to be stuck looping, this has got to be one of the most witless.
Sweetheart, please stop repeating that now. Please.
How do we get out of here?
Yes, Mr. Everard. This...
The woman scans her surroundings, as though a neurologist might magically appear. Fear seeps into your skin crawls.
Mr. Everard is helping him find his gun.
Do you want me to take you to a hospital? Sir, officer!
Yeah, we need to pull the plug. Physically, he should be fine. What if he forgets everything? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold.
Detective! Is everything all right in there? I'm not sure exactly, but you seem to be caught in some sort of loop.
I hope you appreciated that.
That was so stupid.
You got 5
Never
XP,
mind the
though.
details. We've wasted enough time as it is. What matters is that you seem to have got out of it. Now, please ask me something
You're
else
welcome.
before it happens again. Something that, preferably, doesn't include the words Mr. or Everard. Oh. So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Did he now? Well...
Oh, that was
Perhaps
beautiful.
he is.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by late until you come up with something
You
at
can
that
also just ask her
intersection.
about, like, reality.
I'm afraid
yeah,
I have
yeah.
little else to tell.
She's simply not.
More lessons in basic
Oh, I
reality.
have these, but...
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
Oh,
Little
damn.
that I know.
20?
What would you like to know?
It's still
Good.
impossible. Because the highest you can roll
That's
is
the
like
man who was killed.
12. So
Better
even
not
with
tie
your
the false
plus
stage to
8,
the
you
bat
still
stale, miss.
literally need to get a 12 in order to succeed. That's crazy. Do you wanna go rhetoric the door again?
Yeah.
Alright, make sure you're wearing the rhetoric clothes, TM. The debating suit, even.
I don't think I have any clothes that give me rhetoric. I have clothes that give me
-1.
minus rhetoric.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know there's like one white button up shirt somewhere that gives you a fucking plus to rhetoric. You have 3 of them and none of them give you a bonus to rhetoric.
Do I have anything that... No, it would say minus over here.
Yeah. You can have even more logic if you want to by putting on those fucking auditor glasses. The smartest man alive.
Do you think Kim's gonna have some questions for me when he gets back?
Do you think Harry is killing it with this outfit?
Absolutely.
The already
I think some
familiar,
heals
the
would
machine
bring it- the
swallows
whole
your
thing
coin
together.
and seems to be waiting for your next move.
About to say, do you have anything for interfacing? Nope. No.
The already familiar cold touch. It's unclear whether you actually Sure, why? Nothing tricky about them.
Whatever, dog. I don't even care, man.
You just need to get your hands on some speed, bro. Maybe you won't drink and smoke again, but you need to get your hands on some sweet, succulent speed.
This man's trying to convince me to do substances.
I am. Because your motorics are dog shit, and your psyche
You're
is
back
dog
before
shit.
the cargo container. Its drawer has not
30%.
Do I have anything minusing rhetoric.
No.
No, I don't know why I asked that.
You
I
don't have
can see
anything
it.
that boosts it either.
Okay.
You're
30%.
back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt,
Yeah!
Oh my god.
a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent. Try again.
You did it.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Are you ready to become a high net worth individual?
What?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Capital.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here.
Parts of the game.
They are suspended,
At least visually.
distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. In
Oh
the
wow,
general
you have a
stillness,
really high
only
visual
your tongue
calculus and that
moves,
still failed.
flickering as you utter.
Because it's a 20.
I mean, yeah, it's an impossible check.
Welcome. Come in. Make
Well, not
yourself
literally
at home.
impossible, but that's the category
Sorry,
of it.
I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice.
Now, what can I do for you, good sir?
What? I'm sorry, does he have the same
looks
voice
so
actor
happy.
as the guy on the street?
Maybe. If you think about it, they're just the same person, just at different points.
Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are? Pleasure to meet you. Public service is a noble cause. To be perfectly blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her
I wonder if you
fortune
being
and
a
invest
hustle
it
grinder
to
will
the-
give you any sort
believe
of
it or not, it
extra
takes
dialogue
more
or
than a
opportunity
bit
here.
of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And low. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower
He's
net
won.
worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Precisely. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness and all that kind of stuff. But tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In caves, whacking each other with bones. A nightmare scenario, a world of slavery and violence. Which brings us back to the essential root of modernism,
don't know, he's talking about caves
Where
or something.
we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital. It is truly, it's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself.
Do you think this really happens to rich people?
Hey,
No one's
all
gotten
this
rich
talk
enough.
about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
What do you mean?
You know, it's nothing.
Go right ahead. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it
I can't wait
myself.
for one of the like mind parts to cut back in and be like, it's because you're poor.
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a
Oh, thank
ratio
you, it's like
designed to
PG.
reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wieserman coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of
This guy's
physics
just
begin
so
to bend
rich, he's
around
able
the
to
high
bend
net worth
the
individual.
physics and the laws of physics around him.
That's great. What a hustle grinder.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
Guess how
I
much
think
money
that's
you've
15
gained
million
into...
real.
That's money you've gained from being in proximity to him.
That's why he's in a shipping container. He needs to contain his power.
True. He would blow up the economy otherwise.
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Oh, interesting. I've made quite a few real estate plays over the years. It's a
He just
shame I can't
buys
get
them
out
rolling
and
in rags out
explore
from guard.
myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly
Like how he's
subjected
constantly telling you about his problems.
luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, nail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much
ask
more
him
important
for
than
money.
material goods. Go right ahead.
You might want to save.
I was about to do that.
Why go so soon?
Actually, no, this calls for a
Calls for a
manual
first
save.
proper save, yeah.
Not first, but...
Well, I'm in up the street.
Welcome back, friend. What can I do for you? Sure. Let me check my pockets. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Unbelievable. You managed to meet a man who's so rich, light literally bends around him, and all you can get out of him is 3 real? What's wrong with you?
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
It's a red check. I would have to save scum.
Or you can come back with a really high concept. I don't know if you have anything that increases conceptualization. Oh, you do. You do have that at the very least.
I can't even see my fit right now.
Just saying, drinking some alcohol. Wait, no, actually, not drinking alcohol. Smoking would help you with this, Jack.
Okay.
He's back in.
Welcome back, friend. What can I do for
Remember,
you?
you click on the number. Oh, no, it's just bullshit.
Holy shit. Let me quick save here.
Welcome back, friend. What can I do for you?
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
Go on.
We're doing it.
I would say just treat it like a white check, so it doesn't feel super safe scummy.
It's a red check.
Well, yeah.
I can't redo that.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying treat it like a white check. So, like, just come back later, once you've increased it. He did give you $3.
You did.
You can't even see how much money you fucking have. You're back wearing the party fit.
Welcome back, friend. What can...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he has anything else to say to you besides that. Want $15? You should go tell Everett about the light-bending man in his container yard. Oh, have you talked to the container guy? Oh yeah, I think he's gone. The guy that goes, container, paint the logos on. Oh my god. They killed him. I think it's literally just too late in the day. I think he's literally gone.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container,
There he is.
container, put the
One of the best
logos
characters in
on.
the game.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
He's so happy, man.
The light-bending black hole man.
Light-bending singularity, man. Light-bending event horizon, man. This implies you can get so rich you just turn into a black hole.
Where? What?
Dude, it's like almost midnight. Most people have gone.
I don't care, bro. I just talked to the rich light bending man, and people aren't out here to hang out.
You can't tell everyone about your amazing discovery. Titus, you won't believe this. There's a rich light bending man. Dude, I just wished for $1 billion.
Titus, you'll never believe this.
Looks like the circus left town.
You saying it's all him in this outfit?
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that's a fair response in this outfit. Zero authority.
A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next,
Well, let's hear.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
I would say 2. They give some backing without letting you know who it is.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
MI is short for Moral Intern. Moral Intern is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Revachol.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate.
Well, fuck.
The last copper. What wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah,
I do feel like that's a bit
it's
of
like they
slip of
put cowbells
information.
on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
I can tell.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little. So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this.
What do I need to make this check?
You have authority 0. You're wearing something that lowers authority as well.
Oh.
However, you also have one in psyche. The radiation drug increases your psyche. It's the glasses.
What do you mean
They
the
make you look like a
glasses?
nerd.
That's stupid. No. Says I look like a filthy hobo.
It says boho, but that's probably just a typo.
What?
Sorry, just the fit is really funny. Oh my god.
I'm back.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still
But
here.
you might only have like a 16% chance, to be completely honest. Well.
That's great, man.
I don't really know how you still have an 8% chance. I mean, I guess it's higher than 3.
The door is closed.
You need to
This,
pass the
as you hold
authority check
still, you
first.
should punt the murmur in.
What?
Need to pass the authority check first.
Whatever, man.
You just need to find $5.
I don't think I'm finding $5.
You sit on the wind-worn wood. You try to come up with something. You try to come up with. You try to come up with. It's getting late. Time to head to sleep. It is the dead of night.
Okay, where can I find a bed?
The trash can. Hopefully.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. Not much to see here in it. You see a box full. There's nothing more. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Yeah, but for some reason you need the key to specifically do this, and I don't think you have the key. You have the key to your room, not the key to the trash cans.
Mm. Couldn't I crash in one of the rooms in the apartments?
Maybe?
This one has nothing.
You have to find $5, brother. I'm sorry.
This
I
door
think
is.
it's just gonna be the. Oh no. It's okay, man. I believe in you.
Right.
And those $5.
Uh-huh.
If it's any consolation, I'm genuinely not trying to hide any money from you. I literally cannot think of a place where you could go get money right now.
The dented yellow mailbox
really-
greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
You
The
just
box
drop
seat
the letter
eats
into
shit
there?
pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box, and then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words.
Have you collected every single last bit of tar?
I think so, yeah. I haven't seen any tar in a while.
Alright, well, if you absolutely cannot think of a way to get $5, there is a way out, but it does involve save scumming.
You already know I don't give a shit if I have to save scum or not.
Well, yeah, I know. I just prefer you to try to work it out without save scumming first. But if you are absolutely, like, completely done, let me know and I'll just tell you. Oh, did you get the old vintage rifle from over here?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
A few bricks have fallen off inside. It means this is a good find. Really?
Brutal. Yeah, I don't even think if you sold literally absolutely everything you have right here, like, pull up your inventory again really quick.
It's not.
15, 11, 70. You have like $3, I think.
Yeah, it's nowhere near enough money.
I do really wish you could sell clothes in this game. You already asked what's his name for money, right? The salesman.
Who?
Yeah, you did. The guy who sells clothes down at the near the water lock.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, I just remember because it came up as a thing for your hustle grinder.
It also doesn't matter if I can't find it or if I can find tar or not. Fritz closed right now.
Brutal. Measurehead, can I have $5?
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
Calling Titus Hardy an effeminate bodybuilder.
At least me and Measurehead can agree on one thing, that the Hardy Boys are miserable.
I think some of them are okay.
You
Some
pick
of them
up
are
on
really
something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually
Measurehead actually has
perverted
information.
female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself, endomorphic blub.
my god, what if I just rolled myself off this bridge?
Alrighty. You want me to just tell you?
I mean, yeah, I'm not finding any money anytime soon.
Alright, load back to when you're in the fucking shipping container. We have to save scum the investment check. That's a shame, because I was really hoping to save it, but it can get phone ring. It can get you $100.
Deploying high concept buzzword generator. All systems functional. Ready to engage. It's time to disrupt the future.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
A place to train buff kids. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future? When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities. I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if here's the round of sea?
Cha-ching! What'll it be? Speed? Vodka? Cigarettes?
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment.
Are you happy now? Yeah. You.
I also got an extra $1 from talking to him.
That's what matters.
Exactly.
He's just letting his fucking boobs hang out, bro.
Is there an issue?
Did I say there was an issue?
Let's use your tone.
I didn't have any tone.
You did, you had a tone.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Also, I didn't even really need to save scum that. I did it second try. And by second try, I mean that was the second time I've done that check. Entirely.
I mean, yeah, but notably, it is a check that you can only do once ever.
Okay, and
you did it on your second try. So you didn't need to save scum it.
No.
Buy the shoes.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You.
How could you know?
You can fuck off with your shoes. I don't want your shoes.
It helped you in 2 stats you're really weak in, but alrighty.
The bed is still...
Save scum, boy.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close
yeah,
your
the
eyes
fucking
and try.
window is still broken.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of
Do you ever
pain.
have dreams like this?
No,
There's
never.
a lot of it. Ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, You've really been compounding the damage lately. But this suffering, it must have some
Jesus
kind
Christ,
of meaning.
sorry.
A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
Sorry about that. Holy
Fred
shit.
doesn't know how to mute his mic.
Sorry, I was looking at the fucking alert to making sure it wasn't something that was like, get the fuck down, there's an earthquake, or evacuate, there is a fire.
I promise you, if there was like an earthquake, you would have felt it.
There might have been like an incoming earthquake.
Oh, yes. That'll check you
Fred just
out.
wants me to
Give
fucking
you some
die, like,
pills.
straight up.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do.
Kidneys and
They're all
livers in the
so
hospital.
friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But
Why
it
is he
never
saying
seems to
lettuce?
let you
That's a
go,
great
does
question.
it?
Only great
Time
jokes
to
on this-
rise
on
and
this-
wipe
on
that
this channel.
shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings.
Listen, man, I'm trying.
Rock and roll.
Put on your
I guess
prettiest
limbic
face for
system
the
is at least
masses.
giving you some hope. Dude, you healed.
Apparently I leveled up.
You know, you cannot increase the whole entire stat.
That's stupid.
Man who chose to have 2 1s.
Point.
What?
I said your point.
That you have 2 1s.
That's a stupid point.
You might have wanted to increase your authority. Oh hey, Kim's back.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Damn.
No, you're not. You're not. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Whatever, man.
Yes?
First gave up.
Don't care. Whoa.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I see you found yourself a little something
Cares
from my
about this guy
wardrobe.
way more.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
Hey, do you like the drip I stole from you?
You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not? A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, His coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. Bet he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
I think you have a
Admiring the
modifier
atmosphere.
now.
What about you, officer?
I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
My dumb brain noise thinks it's pronounced Orange Jesse, but I think that's just because it's a funny way to say it.
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
No. No modifier.
You can
sorry.
keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Dude, he thinks you're beautiful.
Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
Dude, hell yeah.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
You might want to have Kim brief you now that he's actually here.
Yes? What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
So, whoever made the call is someone who works for the union.
They
Why
didn't
is that
identify
the
themselves
case?
in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
What'd you say?
I said, why is that the case?
Because him specifically says that they use the word lynching instead of just hanging, and I'm pretty sure most of the people that refer to it as the lynching are the people that are, like, tight-knit to the union in some fashion, and everyone else has been calling it the hanging.
Okay.
And they also had to specifically say that it is a dispute between, or that we should treat it as part of the ongoing dispute between the Union and the Wild Pines. And then, you know, obviously this right here, that they were hiding themselves.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Solidarity.
A witness.
That's just contacti status. Next.
Wait.
This goes without.
Yeah.
I've seen this shit a million times.
It's
Yeah.
They're avoid.
We would.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine.
Those flat.
It means the whole...
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Some witness.
You don't have to go.
You're doing a hell of a job.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did so much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
Might want to save for that one.
About fucking.
I don't know exactly where that goes, but it would probably go somewhere ugly, somewhere fast.
Something like that. I don't know. I'm leaving. We're going across the. Place sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. Yep.
Bro hates Martinez.
I'm tired of seeing this place.
Be free. Tequila sunset.
A rusting control. You grab the hand. The water lock starts moving.
Okay.
Free me. Holy shit.
Oh, there's a container back there.
Oh.
It's into bricks.
The bricks.
Another locked door.
I'm so tired of seeing locked doors.
Well, you don't really see them, you hear them.
Shut up. You can see them because they're white and not green.
Not green.
Money.
Dude, talk.
Dude, we can start getting our money up again.
I mean, you already have almost $100.
Okay, and that doesn't mean I can't make more money.
This is true, but what are you gonna spend it on?
Not those stupid ass shoes.
Yeah, but what are you gonna spend it on?
Pants.
Kuno's pants?
Yeah. What is this shack?
This is my sitting shack. This is where I sit and like,
Holy
oh my God.
shit. Oh, that's so gas.
The most dramatic man alive.
I will know if someone is lying to me or not.
One day you will be able to go toe to toe with Everett Sinclair.
The worn and beaten wood.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench.
Oh, this is the bench for this side of the map. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going all the way around just to grab that just yet.
Moralist pants. I think it's really funny that it's it says God ass plus hind-sighted.
Wait, what is this? Oh.
I'm pretty fucking good. You're into fisherman checks. He's gonna
that
kill
sound
someone.
one more time. I'm gonna. Dude, new kids. Are you
The
guys as annoying
scruffy-haired
as
little
Kudo
boy
and the other
kicks
one?
a stone. He
Yes,
can't be more
actually.
than 5 years. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. The kids don't reply. The stone-kicking one.
He looks just like me.
Never talking to those kids ever again. Get my money up. Who are you guys?
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
They're going well,
He
if you
says
can't
it
tell
like
by
it's
how he's dressed.
obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
Not too hot, I'm on a 50-year losing streak.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no.
I like how
Make it
fucked up
5.
this portrait is. Looks really cool.
I like his voice.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
I hate
It's
to
you.
disappoint you
Your
conceptualization.
Tequila Sunset.
Wait, what?
I said I hate to disappoint you conceptualization.
We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
I don't think you're
Oh, I
ready
didn't
for
mean to
that grade of reality yet. It'd be ill-advised for me to tell you. You gotta go do the intro yourself. Come back when you've been to the motor carriage. Tequila.
He points toward the waterline with his bottle.
We are saving the world.
Please! Please don't go! Don't go!
Okay, we're drinking.
Can you tell?
We're
Can you tell when
drinking
he's gonna say,
alcohol. That's what we're
Aku?
doing.
No, I don't think
I
so.
tried to save the world once, a long time ago.
The world may never
with
know.
Enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
A pirate's life
You
for
too,
me is such a hard line.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Here, I can let go for 300 real.
Why is it
I
so
also have speed.
expensive?
And by speed, I mean
Because
amphetamine.
look what its buffs are, bro.
I guess.
Those are the 2 things you need.
What? Why is there? Why is it
Don't
300
worry.
real?
You need the amphetamines.
In the civilized world.
I don't think I need any of that right now. I'm getting by just fine.
Bro's gonna continue to be annoyed about the fact that he constantly fails motorics and psyche checks and then just not take the thing that helps him at all with motorics and psyche checks. He'll be back, chat. He'll be back one day. Anyway, he will now no longer need all of this money for rent, which is really nice. I just don't know what he's gonna put it towards if he's not gonna use it to like buy Oh, well, he did say he's gonna buy Kuno's pants, but I don't know if he can buy Kuno's pants until he passes the empathy check. And now he has a -1, like, permanently to whatchamacalls it. To empathy checks, which is really hard. Where is pants? There's 9 pants. Yeah, requires being on his good side. Yeah, I have no idea how he's gonna be able to really do that. The whole Fallen, or FLN, Fallen? The whole Fallen set looks really, really funny. I think I had the headband for a while in my main playthrough. And then I accidentally gave it away. Unfortunately. Yeah. It was really nice. The buffs it gave were pretty good. Where's the,
I'm back.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, you need to be on Kuno's good side to buy the pants, by the way.
Whatever.
One day, man, don't worry. Steal the bird.
Alright, bye, kid. I'm not gonna talk to you. You look like the other two.
Hates children.
All of the children I have had the misfortune.
She's actually
of
worth talking to.
Okay, we'll go talk to her. We'll go talk to them. Her, whatever. It.
Creature.
Hello, mister.
Oh, you actually have a normal name?
Well,
She
probably,
clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical. My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad.
Stole the bird.
It's a grouse. I don't know. Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Hates birds.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft?
Deserve it, I'm scum.
Bye!
Dude, she was so
Never
worth
mind.
talking to, but you know what? I'm okay with that.
You didn't have the prerequisite knowledge and facts.
Okay.
It's okay, it was a fun interaction anyway.
It was a fun interaction. I'm actually happy I talked to her.
Were you happy to meet Lambie?
I'm happy. I'm very happy to meet Lambie.
That
I'm
actually
always
healed his morale in real life.
It did. It did. I'm a very big plushies person. I love plushies.
I sent him a Teto plushie earlier today.
He did. Let me over here. I want over here.
You still have the plushie, like, katana thing I sent you?
Yeah, it's probably somewhere on my bed in the mountain of shit I have on it.
It's somewhere.
I didn't get rid of it. I can promise you that.
It's festering in the depths.
Whoa. Oh my god! Get me... Get those on my face now. I don't need the hat anymore. I got my face drip now. Is this a new wall? Holy shit, is this a new wall?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general, average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck. The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional. The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain. A small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face as he maintains his nodding.
Kim's a
It's
weird
too
fella,
much.
but he's
You can
great.
feel your vertebrae starting to crack. As the lieutenant takes out her handkerchief and softly almost snaps your neck. But I fucking got this. No pain. No pain. Phew. Got off lucky there.
This is like
That
the
could have
first time
resulted
I've
in a
seen
world of
endurance ever.
Nah. But it is
All right.
relatively rare.
It's a good moment to stop. My neck was starting to hurt. If there's nothing more, we should get going.
Kim's a silly fella.
I love Kim. I do actually need to take these off. for a
Idiot
moment.
Doom Spiral told you to go get your car, by the way.
I know.
Okay, just reminding you.
Whoa. Did you spoiler me on it being my car?
Well,
A scattering of bullet holes is
What
spread
the-
across the
Did it-
cracked wall.
Did you think it
reaching
was
from
his?
one corner to the other.
Yeah, I did the entire
A
time. I
scattering of
totally
bullet
didn't
holes
know
is
my
spread
car
across
was
the
over
cracked
here.
wall. Reaching from one, a row of ghostly shades stand facing the
That
wall.
is exactly
There
what
are
I
many
thought
of
was
them.
gonna be
A dozen at least.
the
Their heads
result.
lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound.
I mean, yeah.
No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with
It's a
the
really
white
cool little bit of art
innocence.
on the left.
Yeah.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount
Asking
of
Kim, who was
executions
in
were
this
performed
execution,
here,
like he'll
or
personally know.
they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall.
Visual calculus
It's
is probably
impossible
one of
to
the coolest
discern
stats.
any details about their
I
personality
really like visual
or
calculus and
background.
shivers.
Yeah.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people.
Those don't look
Soldiers
very
from some
automatic.
side, but from which one? The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries. Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows.
That was really neat.
Oh, now you can go get the signatures for Everard if you want to do that.
I don't like Everard.
What? Why do you not like Everard?
It's a real mystery.
He's a hustle grinder, just like you.
No, he's not. What is this? Is this a new hat? Oh, fuck yeah.
No perception. Legally blind.
Who needs perception when I got logic?
Alright, man.
I need to take these glasses off, though. They don't give me trauma.
You didn't only lose your memory, you lost all capacity to see.
I can see just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that, a deer?
What is that, a woodpecker?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's been a while since I've watched Gravity Falls.
I just very distinctly remember that clip, probably because I've seen it around in a few memes.
What is that, a woodpecker? Gravity Falls is such a good show.
It is.
What do you mean I can't go up here? That's a bunch of bullshit. Box!
Oh, you might be meeting them soon.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out of it, guys. Not out of this gem.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging
A
some netting.
cylinder.
It looks like some kind of trap.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Morel, you're really cool. Gary, you're the... Oh my god, he's the crypto-fascist! Just read that! Oh my god. I was so, like, stunned by his voice that I didn't even notice that he's the crypto-fascist.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881. Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm beer.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you
Very
see
Rick and
Lena,
Morty energy.
tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going. Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for
What
it.
do you think of the phasmid?
I don't know what the phasmid is. This is the first time I've heard the word the phasmid.
I'm pretty sure,
I didn't talk to Lena about what their insect was.
Oh, damn.
I'm
Well, I guess you can
expecting
hear
it
about
to
it
be
from Morale.
quite giant.
One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Seems puny, to be honest.
good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen. Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out
I
how
really
it
like his
stayed
voice
hidden
shit.
so
I
long.
also like his voice.
I just really like Morel.
Would be glory itself.
True.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence,
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific
I like that Kim is like weirdly a skeptic about this.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought.
Are you a believer,
Such an
Anku?
extraordinary
Absolutely.
creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
I have heard that word before.
He means asexual reproduction.
That would
The
be why.
females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
Crime against passion and common sense.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick. Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel, and, having eaten its fill,
He's very
can't
like
get back out.
What's the term? Who's the guy that does it? It's like River Monsters. You ever watch River Monsters?
At least, that's the intention.
Mm.
The net isn't a
Reminds me
perfect
of that guy.
solution, but we didn't want to use anything that
Do
might
you know what's really
damage
funny
the
about the
specimen's
show called
delicate
River Monsters?
exoskeleton.
What's really funny about it is the guy just literally. It was about him like dealing with like really big fish and shit, right? And he literally just like did an episode on all of them. That's why the show ended. He ran out of river monsters.
That's really funny.
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism. They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Well, I'll be right back again.
Alrighty. Chat, I wonder if he will big notice. I really hope he does. I'd be really sick if he did. But yeah, I guess he doesn't have to really worry about money anymore. Especially if he shacks up in the free place. But we will see. Oh, my fucking shoulder. I don't know. I don't know how he ran into so much. Whatchamacallits.
I'm back.
What's up?
Yes. What? And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
His voice is so fucking silly.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers. Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
No.
Endurance is a very menacing fucking
The traps
portrait.
need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Channeling Kuno in the third answer.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence. There are 4 in total. One is to the
Wonder if there's a
south,
thought cloud
on this
called,
little
like,
peninsula, by the boathouses there.
Crypto
It's
detective or
very
something.
near.
Crypto cop.
Crypto cop. Oh my god.
Well, I'm not saying that like I know. I'm just saying that like that'd be really funny.
Another we set in Land's End,
Insulindian
to the
phasmid killed him.
northeast. It's behind a small
It has a gun.
sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of muscle research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. It'll last you about a week. Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to...
each other.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital on the hunt?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Would you be a cryptozoologist, Haku?
Probably not.
Why not?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
I feel like if Cryptid Hunter was like an actual job, that would be so gas.
Which is
well, I guess it actually is.
4,082 items long. About
it's more for like reality
have
TV.
Been confirmed as hoaxes. Two are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
I wonder if there's something like it's like this organized and dedicated in the real world for cryptids.
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching. Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing. He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Yes?
Hello.
Fucking Gary time.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
This guy sounds like a Gary.
Yellow man.
Yeah.
I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think
waiting for my friend
I
Morel
think
to
that
finish up
house
with
is
his
Gary's.
insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates? This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Thank you, drama. What did you roll, by the way? You should see what you rolled. 17. Beat it by over 50%. Lie. You are to lie, Aku.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
To be fair, you were not technically actually even lying.
Or Revacol.
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
Ask him about the mug.
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have.
Even has dog shit
and
posture, bro.
I am very sorry.
Like, what is this
officer.
stance?
I don't know. I low-key have not been paying attention to him over here.
You're not going to find me, are you?
$200 fucking dollars.
I don't really like you, Gary.
It was at the scene of a crime.
Oh God, 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay, I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise.
This is a considerable expense to him. 1 month's wage, most likely.
And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
I'll be back again.
Alright. We're gonna kill Gary. Not literally, but we're gonna grill the fuck out of him. We're going to put him at the stake. Oh, that's really good. Sorry, I'm looking over some of the thought clouds, or the thought cabinet stuff to see what they do and what they are. Because I'm just somewhat interested. Whoa. Fascinating. That's really good. That's so funny. Okay, that's also another really good one. That one's really good for Aku, specifically. I love Cop of the Apocalypse. It's so fucking silly. I like that it's fucking Half-Light is the one that finally gets you to go all in for. Half-Light is one of my favorite stats. I think I literally made the short of, like, one of the shorts about this.
I'm back again.
He is
I
back.
have food.
He has food. Alright, are we gonna burn Gary at the stake, Aku? Are we gonna grill him alive for information?
I mean, there's something very, very concerning about the fact that he has access to the trash can that only people that have the key should have access to, so...
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez. So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob. God. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not
oh
like
boy.
that.
Let's hear it, Gary.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked.
That
All
is
the
his
clothes
house!
lying
Oh my
around in the
God.
yard, smelling.
What?
People are animals.
That is
Oh
his
yeah,
house.
it is his house.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well,
Right.
Oh,
it
shit.
was just civic duty.
I didn't mean to hit.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
You see it, don't you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Why can't I flame him at the stake for it? I got another 17.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my...
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
Intimidate him. Kill him.
Sure do, officer. Mr. Everard? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done?
You and Everard Clare
He'll send the
both don't
muscle
like
after
this guy,
me.
which is crazy.
He's just kind of like a dweeb who feels like he does stupid shit.
He's also just racist. He's such a sorry bum, and then he just casually says some crazy racist shit on top of it.
I was probably talking too loud in the Whirling the other night about some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to
It's
help
so
if I
funny
can.
to see Kim composed compared to you, big boobs out. Fucking just chilling around in your fucking outfit, you know?
Donning the expression. Don't forget the expression.
Truly.
This
Truly.
scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. he cannot be unturned.
Is that a red
I
check?
like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
You think he probably thinks he's so cool for doing that too?
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's something else.
Let me see that shoe, boy. What is it?
Always a... I mean...
Composure.
Ah.
Your shoes also give you composure. Composure's the end one. He's about to get straight checked by a guy wearing this.
Is there something with my party dragon silk robe?
Always a... I mean... officers.
Is it a red check?
Always a... I mean...
No, I'm
officers.
just saving anyways because of morale.
Yeah.
I told you everything I know, sir.
Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping
I
the
just made a
thing
noise.
together, as if something is ready to rip out.
Yeah, you certainly did.
I'm sorry, his massive musculature?
Well, there's two options, and that's the first one.
It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armor under his clothes. You can't tell it's there just from looking at him. Probably stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Another
Gary,
250
what's going
real
on?
fine.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
He sighs
Do
again,
it.
hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon, it is in your hands.
You wanna know what the
smelling
best part about it
of
is?
his sweat.
What?
It's not even an overcoat. You could keep wearing the stupid fucking kimono.
Let's go!
This is it. This will protect your mortal shell. Don it and live.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
He's such a sorry loser. But he never changes being a loser. So he's always just a sorry loser. You know?
Yeah.
I think he's such
We're
a loser
detecting
that he
sincere
genuinely goes on this
contrition
weird,
here, sire.
stupid
He's
bullshit
not
just to
trying
feel
to
better about
17
himself.
again.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Seolite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will
You
never
got
do anything like this again.
The queer ass.
I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word. No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
No.
I'm sorry for what I said.
Short means sincere in these things.
You ready to put it on?
Oh my god.
No empathy. I think you literally have 0. You have -1?
Where is empathy?
It's right there. Oh, you do have flatly 0?
Never making the Kuno check.
Never ever. But hey, you have the cool armor now. Aren't you so happy?
I am. I'm very happy. I'm gonna take a bite out of my burger.
Burger. What's on the burger?
Chicken.
Literally anything else?
Nope.
No cheese?
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, okay. No lettuce, no tomato, no like pickle, no sauce, just bread and chicken.
I do have a honey mustard.
I guess that's better than nothing.
It is. Let me put the words. Let me put it to you this way. It's the Chick-fil-A honey mustard, and also they like season the shit out of their chicken.
Okay.
It's almost like just that's all they do is chicken. They're called Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, but when you make
something.
a chicken sandwich, I usually expect there to be some kind of like lettuce or tomato or a pickle or all three, and not just literally a brick of chicken.
The normal chicken sandwich comes with pickles on it, but I don't really like pickles all too much. I like sweet pickles, but I don't like normal pickles. What is this?
It was when I saw that for the first time, I was literally like, there's quick travel? Why does he move around?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Damn, bro, can't spare 10 cents.
Nope. I'm a hustler. It's my money, bro.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flecks some more wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
You.
And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps
No wonder
through
no one
your
fucking
thin
comes here.
clothes.
There's raw
Grandmothers
sewage
don't
in the
let their
middle of the
grandchildren
road.
out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
I'm not gonna lie.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Evil.
I did it the first time. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Okay. Fair enough.
What do you mean I can't stand under the balcony and let it fall on me?
Better be an elite fucking passive check. You're gonna totally ace up here.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice.
Oh, hello there.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
What?
I'm listening. A cell. Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Barely succeeded.
No. You're welcome.
It's a really fucking good stat.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
That's not fair. And an understatement. An entire litany spews forth.
What is going on?
Don't you know about the contact mic?
Yes?
Coward.
Same place I got the recorder from. The Elysium. Oh man. You haven't been to the
Make me
Elysium?
sick.
It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
You know, I feel like there's only one option I actually have to choose here, so...
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Elysium going kind
I
of
actually
person.
thought you were gonna press the second one after saying that.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Okay. Okay. Bye.
Can't handle it.
What is...
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep...
It's probably pretty cozy in that tent.
You see a youngish man.
This shit's
of his
tight.
hair
This is
with
pumping.
a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush
I can get
down
down, I can
and
grind here.
extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Oh my god.
And Egghead. Egg! Together
like
with a
you'll
little
like
burger,
Egghead.
who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experiment. We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer.
Bart Simpson.
He has authority issues.
Which one?
Andre?
Yeah.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church.
That's a lot of fucking
And I'm not
complicated
exaggerating.
words.
Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended. Dopeheads!
Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol. Strike that, the world! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
No, Noid.
Thank you, Egghead.
I don't know.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
You should talk to Egghead.
They don't have sad music
Oh,
for me.
oh, you should have the key. We had to padlock the door to the church to keep more vagrants from wandering in. All right.
I got it.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah. Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb. Man up. It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put it in your pocket and move on.
My bad. As always, we'll be right here.
Anyways, I want to do this. Hell yeah.
That's
A
great,
young
man.
with peroxide blonde hair
Battle for the music.
holds up a Harman Welshi tape player.
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibba-dee, skibba-danger. I am the rearranger.
What did he know?
This came out in 2019, by the way.
What did he know?
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths? You think?
What? Okay, we need to inland Empire Max. Okay, Inland Empire has been maxed out.
The young man with
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibba-dee.
Okay. It's the Garden of Forking Paths.
What?
It's the Garden of Forking Paths.
Oh, the Garner Man Band.
Back to the heavy hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent!
All car! All right! Yeah!
he furrows his brow as his very large...
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah! The close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore!
Is it though? But it
feels like you should reply with
under the radar, over the top.
Sure, bro.
You're just not reaching it, man.
I guess.
There's a Dark Souls style shortcut that you can open, by the way.
Where?
Just keep following along the left side.
a pane of Eternite, barely holding it up. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
I just did like default stock asset interact animation with the boombox in my hand.
That's gas.
This is the church.
No.
It looks like a church to me.
What do you know about churches?
That is the church.
I don't know why you believed in me.
I didn't. That's why I was
Heavy
like...
wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand The lock turns, feels like electricity.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air in the heart of the...
Whoa. It's a really cool piece of art.
What is going on in here?
You should go talk to Spider-Man.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffle. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out, outright. Truly, you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely, it's unnerving. The lieutenant points to his ears.
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises. He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Sure, man.
Can't
I'm
see
assuming.
shit.
I'm assuming I can't come back to this check, so.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
I just got a text.
What?
I said, hold on, I just got a text.
Alrighty. I did this game, and I had like a 2 in Motorix, and I was like, damn, bro, fuck. Like, I really should, when I replay this, I should really play it with high Motorix. You have 1. I frankly don't know how you're making it through some of this.
Because I let it ride, that's why.
Damn, you let it ride and you grind and you hustle?
Exactly.
Fair. I think in my playthrough, I literally took every single handout I could besides Everard's because I didn't want to be, like, tied to him.
I took his shit and I sold it. Didn't even use it for what he wanted me to. I sold that shit. And then I bought a boombox with it. Took his handout, sold it, bought a boombox with it.
Having the boombox should give you +1 authority.
Agreed. Whoa!
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Spider-Man.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
It's the Insulidian Phasmid.
Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
I also like this guy, he's pretty cool.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That is certainly a first set of words you can say to me right after my friend just said that he really likes you.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
Here you can receive the mother's
weird
love.
and interesting parallel to
And when
Harry.
you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Oh yeah, he also wants
This
you
man
to
is
quit
obviously a
alcoholism.
habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh, hell no. Run away.
I think 2.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the seating climber
See, even
is
Kim
saying.
agrees with him.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
I think you can't
Don't
get a
trust
thought for...
me. Trust the
Yeah.
mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Thanks, Rhetoric.
'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
I like how it's even a success for rhetoric, and it still just goes, I'm lost.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company. Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
No. I just call
I
her
think he's
viejita
roughly
because of
saying
her
the
clothes.
grandma is very studious.
She's actually quite young.
Failed Spanish, so.
Or maybe not that
Never
young.
took Spanish, so
Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Well, studiosa, I'm pretty sure means like studious or studying. Muy obviously means very. And they just said that that means grandma.
That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or... Up there, Holmes.
I think he might be buck-ass naked. I also really like his portrait.
I am. At least in part,
It almost
Holmes.
looks like a physique
Into
stat.
the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body. Haven't you ever met a Mex before? Cabrón. Surprising number of us around Rabashaw. Not sure I'm contributing to
Money
the
maker.
economy none, Holmes. Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First-timers are always nervous.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled
Rocket, would you ever live up in a church like
nurtured
this?
by the silence
Probably not.
bestowed by the mother.
Why not?
One of these days,
I
I'll
don't
be
know.
pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Bro's not Spider-Man.
I'm not.
Oh, that's no simple question, Essay. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose
I wonder what he
of the
eats.
church was. Been spending a lot of
He
time here
catches
ever
like
since.
birds.
The past is nothing to me now, way.
Eats moss on
It
the
didn't
wall.
belong to me.
No, actually. Eats moss
The
and like the
sinewy figure
fungus.
lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the...
This is a circle
I
thing.
didn't mean to do that.
Nurture.
The sinewy figure...
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Bringing your little bit of penis music in here, bro.
Of course, man.
Oh, you might be able to actually make a check here that I wasn't able to.
A machine stands in the...
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on
I
the
figure
keyboard.
Harry says that,
The
like,
hatch
when we
connected
just
to the central
investigate
compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. A bar of fabric right up. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound? It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder.
Good morning, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? The filament you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log? Good. Please.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Oh, I also like this
The
lady.
machine's keyboard is still
She's a nice little
illuminated.
grandma.
There's another pair of shoes.
Shoe.
Ooh, they gave me empathy.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love. Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Why? What? Why are you doing that?
It's because it's drama. It's slithery like a snake. All right. I
Don't
will
sweat
be
it, vato.
back. I'll
The
try to be
password
back
is
before stream ends.
afterlife death.
Wait, what's up?
I said I will be back. I'll try to be back before stream ends because stream ends in only like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
What you think of
But I
that?
believe in you.
Makes me
You
almost
still have a ton
pity.
of stuff to explore, so I
think
don't
we're
expect
done
you to hit a
here,
wall
essay.
anytime soon.
That was interesting.
Apologies if
However,
I'm not back
I'm
before
still
stream
not
ends.
sure.
The machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good morning, Fortress Accident on Saint. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please, Fortress Accident is there, and the company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
Interesting.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by...
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment.
Now, please tell me if there's any... Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard, the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraph. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering,
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be in 7th of February, 51. Finally, got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Interesting. So this is tied to those people that were in the, what's it called? I mean, I figured that because that's the Fortress Accident are the people that were making the board, or the game, which is why the dice that I have. Sulislav. Interesting.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them. Something about the backup data getting destroyed. and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business, the one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Yeah,
I think these people worked in the
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles, crackers, ping-ping energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum. Also, some canned air.
What?
Someone's coming.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh. Hello?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
You won't find any answers from here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Damn. This is such a weird computer. Where's the monitor? Or like a screen?
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
God damn. I mean, yeah, that's actually, I think, how a lot of programmers start out, is they just start out by messing around and doing stupid shit on their computer when they were, like, in middle school.
No. Yes. And? No. You're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something. They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great.
Okay.
You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, thank you. What?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities?
Easy.
Shit.
You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume. There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't.
Interesting.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
The Swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Interesting. Okay. I like her. She's cool. Alright, what's going on here?
In white, silver and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile.
Yes, I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Lesetsa, they call them.
Apologies,
the 7
I'm,
sisters.
Low-key being
Only one
super
remains.
silent. I'm
The rest were burnt in the revolution or
I'm
used
not
for
trying to
building
talk
materials.
over, like, the narration of the characters talking. I definitely could be giving more thought, or, like, giving out more of a, thought, like, what I'm thinking of what's going on. Speaking about thinking what I think's going on, that is the Volition icon, I'm fairly certain.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No,
I'm back. What's good?
I talked to Sona.
Is that the computer lady?
Yeah, computer lady. I like her. She's silly.
300
lives for the
years
silliness.
ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel, and the connected world. Many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene la Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé, also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene la Navigateur
Encyclopedia going on a
sponsored a
tear,
number of voyages
holy.
into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Are you learning the lore? The
Wow,
history?
indeed. When her
A bit.
innocence was declared, and the queen she had
What do you think
advised
of
for
Dolores
years
Day?
fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with
I'm very
emotion that her
confused.
lungs started glowing in her chest.
Oh, that would explain the glowing lungs.
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Riel Belt. But she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. There you stand, below her.
Oh, you didn't even reconstruct the shattered glass?
No, not yet. I
I
have
like the
glasses
neat
on
office
that-
shades. They kind of look like middle glasses.
They do.
The mother of humanism stands above you. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of...
Whatever.
I feel like Wasteland of Reality would be pretty good. You just don't have the point to spend on it at the moment.
Yeah.
Your little funky penis music.
Of course, man.
I like how it has the sound of like
Hi
dishes
again.
moving in the sink.
So, how are things going? And? What happened? Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
What are you
No
going to
matter.
tell evil Bart?
Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Crap.
I guess it's not a massive problem.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something
Who's
out.
your favorite character so far?
But what about the other spook?
Him.
The one in Grandma's clothes. Did you see her?
Him or Kim?
Kim.
Okay, besides Kim, because Kim's everyone's favorite. Maybe like a top 3 if a single one is too hard.
No, a single one is too hard because I don't really like a lot of people in this game, to be honest.
Wow, brutal.
I think Kuno's really funny, but he's not like a favorite character.
It's just because you haven't gone next level.
I like Joyce.
Joyce is pretty cool.
I also like Morel and Lena.
Who's Morel again?
Cryptozoologist.
the cryptozoologist.
I like the lorry driver
Kuno's
guy.
The spiritual one. I'm assuming not the racist one.
Yeah, the spiritual one.
I like the. This isn't my top 3, but like just a quick shout of characters I like. I mean, I like all of them. I think they're all like personality-wise, you can like not like them. I feel, but I feel like you could agree that they're all pretty like well written, and they're decently personable. I feel. Like, I like Everard, but I don't think I'd like really like him as a person. He's kind of just funny, you know. He's a big fat man that sits in a chair that literally and never leaves it.
Deck him. Well, obviously he does.
Well, no, he can't. He can't leave his shipping container. His shipping container gets moved around for him.
Well, no, because obviously, well, I guess he goes into the back of the shipping container, or whatever.
Yeah.
Come
like
on,
I like
man.
Everard, but like I
Who will you
definitely
trust?
agree he's a character that's
Spooky
made to make
programmer
you
or
like
us?
you're like
We
made to
just
want to
wanna make
punch
the
him in the
world a
face,
better
you know.
place.
Feel the love. Get down and feel it.
I don't know, to me in my head he kind of occupies a similar space to like Spampton of like a greasy, sleazy salesman. He's not literally a salesman at this point, but you know what I mean. He has that vibe.
Yeah, he like vaguely has that vibe, but he is like not nearly enough as interesting of a character as Spampton is.
Well, yeah, that's because Spampton has like huge lore implications.
A half-hearted sell of something.
Or like not
which
huge,
does
but
not
like
seem
greater.
worth
I
buying.
don't know. I just like I can look at a character and be like, yeah, they're probably well written or something. But like if they're a massive like corpo head, for lack of a better term, like Everett is, I just really
Here's the thing.
don't
I like
care.
corpo head characters. I think they can be really fun. It's just like when the corp itself isn't interesting or they never do anything interesting. Everard is like a decently important like semi-antagonistic role to you, and of course the Union is like very important to the entire game. You know?
Still doesn't mean I can't just dislike him. I think literally
Oh,
there's
yeah, no,
only
I'm not
one
saying-
character.
I'm
There's
not
only
like
one
saying
character.
you're compelled to like him.
There's only one character in the entire Union I have talked to that I've been like, yeah, I like this guy, and that's Call Me Mignana.
It's Mignana.
Or yeah, that way. Or, yeah, that's how you
But
pronounce it. But like, yeah, I only
Mignana's
like him.
pretty cool, yeah.
And literally all the
I
Hardy Boys are really
respect-
goofy. The Hardy Boys are
I respect
goofy.
Titus as like a concept. Like he's trying to like the Union doesn't really recognize Revachol, so they don't really get, because to be fair, Kim tells you about this, and I'm pretty sure you heard it. I just don't know if you remember.
No,
but
the
Martinez
Union-
falls into the weird area of between like two precincts or something like that, so it gets kind of neglected by both of them because it's in like almost an in-between area. So,
so
the union has stepped up to make their own. Yeah, and like they're trying to keep the peace, you know, to some degree.
Right.
You just don't know what I know.
Well, all of what I've been given is that the guy that was hung or shot was the guy that was shot wasn't a very good person. The Union aren't really great people either.
They more so just take care of their own.
And it seems like a lot of them are kind of just jobbers that just work for the Union.
I mean, well, yeah, that's what a union is. It's a group of laborers. Like, at the end of the day, all these people are dock workers, you know?
I am, like, fairly certain that the Union...
Besides Everard.
And whatever Everard is doing is that crime syndicate that was mentioned by Joyce, or whatever. And I am also fairly certain that Everard is allowing lorry drivers to, like the lady driver, to probably drug traffic through his dock.
Oh yeah, I never said Everard is a good person. I said I can respect Titus. Titus is just the martial law guy. There's no cops in Martinez, or there's essentially no cop presence in Martinez. So he's doing the job of trying to keep people safe.
Yeah, but not wanting to work with the cops in that case who are trying to establish a
I can somewhat get it.
Yeah, I can somewhat
it's
get
kinda
it, but
like
at the same time...
You don't do anything for us, you show up out of nowhere and start demanding all these answers. Who are you to answer? Like, who are you to make demands of us?
That's fair, but, like, when you meet someone who hasn't even done anything, like...
Well, you quite exactly have done things. You don't remember what you did.
Well, Titus seems not to give a shit about that. I don't think I've had a single voice line or, like, dialogue prompt with Titus talking about anything that Harry did for the game.
I mean, it's fair to say he at least knows of it.
Probably. I mean, he at least knows that you're friends with Everard.
I mean, yeah, if you go down that route.
But, well, at least Harry was somewhat buddies with Everard, seeing as how your jacket was on the right, on like the walkway railing to his shipping container.
You've met before. You had to have met before because he knows your name. Your jacket was on the railing. You didn't pass this check, but you know that spot up top by near the railing where there was all those bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was you, buddy.
That's crazy. But you know, I just like I think that just completely, even when the cops are trying to help establish some form of law between both precincts, and you know, like just trying to help out and finally like establish something, and you're like the martial law leader of the area, I feel like you would want to try and help with those people so you can, I don't know, make your own precinct.
I mean, they are still answering your questions. They're not like refusing to talk to you. I think the issue with Titus,
withholding
not the issue.
answers is what they're doing. They're withholding answers, and they are acting like we are going to arrest all of them, and they're trying to cover up the actual murder itself, saying that it was just the 7 of them when it was obviously 8, not fessing up to the fact that he was shot. They're all just saying he was hung.
Yes, you just haven't gotten to that part yet.
Okay, but my point is still...
Your point does stand. They are... I said I respect them, not that I agree with them.
I guess.
You'll get there.
I don't know.
Believe
I
me.
feel like you'll come to like
When
the
we've
Hardy
got our
Boys
gear set
somewhat.
up, things will be flowing and pumping.
I don't like all of them.
Anyway,
I don't really care about
now that it's
Shanky
settled,
or
how
Fat
did she
Angus.
see? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea.
But I think I like most of them.
Oda 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
But out of characters, I do like Titus.
What
I like
a pity.
Titus. I
That's
think
my
Eugene.
favourite thing in the
I
world.
can't remember the name of the
But
older
she
member of the
doesn't like
Hardy
it at
Boys.
Glenn.
But I like.
I know Glenn's the other one you haven't mentioned.
I think Glenn's okay. I think Glenn's the blonde one.
Yeah, he's like the blonde one with the beanie.
And yeah, no,
He
there's
kinda
like a really old guy in there.
Yeah, Glenn kind of doesn't even really seem like a big asshole at all.
I think Everett's funny. Like, I like him. He's just definitely an asshole, though. You're meant to, like, probably kind of hate him. Which is, so it makes sense that you don't really like him.
Sleazy piece of shit that I don't like, and every single time we have gone to go talk to him, or, like, I talk about him, I always call him a fat tub of shit.
Yeah, I know.
He is the other side of the coin that, fuck, what's that guy's name?
Titus?
Hold on.
Is a character from Disco Elysium.
No. He is on the other side of the coin
okay.
that Big Jack Horner is.
I feel like they fall on the same side of the coin, but that's
Hell no. Jack Horner is so much funnier. He's so much funnier. He has so much more personality. He is so self-aware of the terrible shit that he does. He doesn't need to lie about it.
I think saying that Everett Clare is a lack of personality is crazy. I mean,
no,
yeah,
not lack of
really...
personality. Lack of personality isn't the right word for it, or like what right terminology.
I
think Big Jack Horner is so brutally honest with how much of a piece of shit he is. It is just so much more fun. The issue is that
Everett literally can't do that.
It is so much more fun and like more entertaining as a character to just be that much of a piece of shit that you don't care about it enough to even lie, that I think I just like him more. This is also coming from the guy whose favorite movie is Puss in Boots' Last Wish, but we don't need to mention
That's fair. I would say that just logistically within the story, he literally can't just go up to Harry and be like, yeah, I did all this evil shit. Like, because it would just be like, okay, then we arrest you, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think, though, that he's very clearly lying all of the time. Yeah. Like, as a player, it's so obvious every other word he says is fucking horseshit. But it's just the fact that you can't, like, call him out on it that's probably somewhat aggravating. But I think as a player, just seeing this guy just absolutely spew shit from his mouth, and Harry in his just absolutely concussed state being like, oh yeah, is really funny.
Yeah. The other thing I don't like is, why did I just turn Australian there for a second?
Moray is getting to you.
The other thing I don't like is the,
yeah, man. You got it. Let me know when you have it figured out.
The other thing this is just an issue I really had with the game way earlier. Like, for like most of last stream and a lot of the beginning of this stream. Tuesday is an actual slog. Tuesday is a slog and a half.
I wouldn't entirely say that, but yeah, it can
boring. Be. It was so boring.
It's, if you specifically, I'm not gonna blame you. I'm not gonna throw this back in your face, because I have played this game a good few times and have gotten really lost and just kind of like dropped it because I felt like I had no idea of knowing where to go. Tuesday can be a slog if you don't have a great stat spread out. The moment I approached the game and I had like a 4, and then like I think I had like a 4, a 2, a 4, and another 2 maybe. Like, my stats were just a little better spread out. I had a good bit more opportunities to do things, and also, again, not to throw this in your face, because this is a fair choice to make. This is a player choice, but you are like intentionally using things that can let you boost your stats and potentially make those rolls that you could have otherwise, or not make those rolls that you could have made otherwise if you did use them.
I think it's definitely fair. I think it's definitely fair
min-maxing,
but
and
I think
neglecting the buffs is kind of a hard way to press yourself into a corner. And yeah, it does kind of suck that can happen. It just kind of feels like it varies based on the playthrough.
Yeah, and I think it definitely... I mean, making the game harder in some, like, areas because of a certain, like, playstyle that you're trying to go through is fine. Like, of course, I'm okay with, like, if you're trying to be, like, John
like a straight edge
Evil.
Harry, it's gonna be harder.
Yeah, like, if you're trying to be like John Evil and say, like, Baldur's Gate 3, it is probably a lot harder, like, in general, because you just have a lot more fights coming your way, like, and encounters coming your way through the game. But,
because you essentially just kill off allies that you would otherwise have.
Yeah, exactly. You number one, you lose access to two really good allies, being Karlach and Will. You start kind of losing respect in some areas with, like, I think Shadowheart.
You pretty much literally only have Astarion.
And Lae'zel, but, like, you also don't get, what's his name at all? Two entire companions.
Jaheira.
You don't get Jaheira or Halsin.
Mink. Oh, and Halsin.
So yeah, your party options are going full.
And the tower fight is going to be hell.
Your options are you're going to do full Sharon Shadowheart, Astarion, Lae'zel, or also getting what's her name? The Drow girl. When your options...
Minthara.
Yeah, Minthara. Well, meanwhile, if you're trying to do a John Neutral or John Good playthrough...
You have way more options.
You have 4 entire more party members who are all really good. You don't even need to, like, screw around with them.
If I were to dare make an observation, I would say that intentionally doing, like, a straight-edge Harry and it making the game a decent chunk harder...
It makes
is kind of
sense
reflective.
Logistically.
It's like reflective narratively of the fact of him trying to get his life back together. Like, it's easy and it's nice to slip back into doing amphetamines and doing the radiation drug and smoking and drinking because they give you really convenient buffs for not that much of a price tag
or drawback in some cases. But
well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, like it definitely is narratively and logistically, it makes sense. But, like, the fact that I'm sitting here through, like, the 80% of Tuesday just running around trying to figure out whatever the fuck else I could do is a really shitty way to punish someone trying to immerse themselves in a specific type of playstyle with Harry as their first playthrough.
To be fair, you do have a ledger of things that you could try to do, of tasks and checks.
A bunch of checks, granted, I can't make because of the type of thing I went with, type of
difficulty they are,
but
yeah, again,
like, that's not on the game's fault. That's more on my fault. But, like, it's just
it
there
can be really
are moments
slow
where
on Tuesday.
The game just kind of feels like a big slog in some areas, but for the most part, it's fine.
You're kind of over the big hurdle, and you're getting towards not the end, but, like, you're over that big hurdle. Tuesday can be pretty bad.
The thing that pisses me off the most so far was the moment we got to Tuesday and the Hardy Boys were open to start interrogating. It literally was just, okay, I have my questions for you. Well, I'm gonna not answer 90% of them, and then I'm gonna give you a half-assed vague post. Now, the vague posting part, I don't mind. I'm just, like, doing this to, like, more just, like, slander and sum up what, like, happens. It's more just, like...
the Hardy Boys.
It's just, I'm gonna just say something really angrily and snap back at you, and my stats will tell me, hey, he's obviously doing something very obvious. And then I'm just like, okay, cool. I can't do anything with that. I just have to go do something else. And then it's like,
your logic is abysmal.
And then I go
your authority.
And then I go do something else, and then it's just like, okay, cool. I'm doing this really neat side quest or this really silly side quest that's continuing on with the failed business of what's it called, fortress accident and stuff, and that's really neat. And I like the world building around that and everything. But it's like every single time I try and do something that pertains to the murder, it is unironically a hurdle and a half. And I get it; it's a police investigation, but I'm also playing a fucking video game.
It's not just that. Like, again, I don't want to keep throwing it back at you. You can keep finding stuff that keeps making that authority check easier. Like, there's a shitload of buffs you can get there. Especially if you find more evidence.
The other thing that kind of also irritates me is that, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think about it in, like, this capacity of, like, okay, I'm a police officer in a place where people don't really like me. I'm thinking, oh, I should try and be nice. I should try and get on their good side. And then I do that, and then I'm called a weak little bitch, and now I get a permanent -1 to a check. I'm like,
well, yeah. I mean, they don't.
Fuck?
Again, they don't like you, and they don't think you do anything, because you effectively don't.
Just there are just some moments where I'm just like, this just sucks. It just sucks.
I mean, yeah, I can get that.
A shame. What can we do now?
Again, I just feel like if you had an authority literally higher than Uno,
Unity!
it would have been, because I didn't really get stuck on that. To be fair, in my playthrough, I crowned authority. Authority was my highest stat.
Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
However, I can see
if that's okay with her.
Why you do not like the Hardy Boys so much now.
Ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist, coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower.
What do you think of Crabman?
And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment.
Sorry,
but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Yeah, I really like Tygo and Egghead. They're both really funny.
Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to you.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Demagoguery?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're
but
the
are they
custodians
stronger
of the
than the
Pericarnassian
Union?
Church. Plus, they
Do you think there's
anoint the
people that
innocents.
power scale the Disco
They,
Elysium verse?
like, made the innocentic system, no?
That's
You're
so
right,
fucking funny.
they do.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love, and Nordic music is about love.
I wonder
got
where like
love for
full
my
physique Harry
Pericarnassian
falls
posse.
into in terms
Love
of the
is the relay
Disco
out of
Elysium
death.
power scale and
We're
discourse.
Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if
Anyway,
testing the
I think you were reading, but what do you think of Crabman and Egghead?
Crabman's the dude in
guy in the church. Yeah, it's Tygo.
Yeah, I like him. I think he's cool. Egghead's weird.
Yeah, he's very like spiritual, and I feel like he tries to push Harry in like a better direction, which is why I think he's pretty cool. I like Egghead. Egghead is just silly. I don't really know anything. I don't know too much about Egghead, to be honest.
Feels good.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericarnassian posse. Yeah.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head. You
His
can't be scared
expression is
of moving a little
fierce.
bit, are you? Get the grind on.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever. Alright.
Oh, it is 8:09.
Yep.
The time just passed me by, for real.
For real.
For real.
For real. For eel.
I think I'm falling in love. This time I think it's for real.
Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming out, hanging out. Thank you for dealing with my unfortunate silence because I hear the narrator in my brain and then I go
all thought leaves his mind.
Yeah, all thought leaves
the sound
mine
of
whenever
thoughts
I'm
vacating.
read to. Anytime someone reads to me, I like
they're dripping down through his vocal cords.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever he just said. I'm not really listening to him.
Through the nasal cavity.
Anyways, thank you everyone for coming out and hanging out. Most importantly, thank you all for your time. Thank you for the Eye of Wonderland, for dropping in chat and letting us know about the updates to
that's been put on the schedule.
Session has, like he just said, like put it down on the list for scheduling.
Yeah.
That's probably not going to be happening really soon.
Super soon? Maybe like
probably
a month.
Not.
A couple weeks, at least.
Yeah, it's going to be probably, I'm assuming probably the next thing Session does, because I don't think he has any ideas for what he's going to be playing.
Well, I mean, I figured I'd be streaming Convergence unless you want to stream that.
I've played Convergence before, so I think you streaming it would be probably pretty good, but it's going to be like a co-op experience either way.
Yeah. Okay. So
I feel like it would be like I feel like
it'd
it'd both be equally kind of like a couch game, like a series game,
I'm
kind of like
I'm
a
cool
Disco
to.
Elysium, but it also
I'm
could
cool to
be
stream both of these.
Yeah.
I don't really mind.
And
the
then
Twitter
obviously
thing is just something we kind of do out of courtesy.
Yeah.
It's not some ironclad rule.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
most
the quick shout for that.
Yeah. Thank you very much for that. But most importantly, thank you all for your time. And then we will see you guys next stream, I believe Monday.
Yeah.
I might be half awake, half dead on Monday, because this weekend I'm going to be playing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm going to be playing every single session of the Duskbloods network test. I got accepted into play.
Oh, right.
And because From Software is in Japan, the times for two of the scheduled times are at 3 in the fucking morning our time to 7 in the morning. I'm probably not going to be playing the entire scheduled session for those because I'm not staying up for 5 hours in the morning.
Yeah, Bear doesn't want to pull an all-nighter. I can understand that.
Especially when at 7
I would say
in the afternoon.
You're around halfway through Disco Elysium.
All right.
Yeah, you just really need to not hone in. Obviously, keep exploring because I feel like that's just
what I like to do when I'm doing a couch game or like one of these games is I like to try and explore and do side content. And there's obviously moments where I'm like sitting there playing through the game and I'm kind of like at a point where it's like I just give me main content. I want to be done with this. I want main content. But I definitely do like doing side content, and plus it helps with getting more shit out of the game, like more stuff out of the game to stream and everything. I'm having equally about as much fun as I am having unfortunate like kind of unfuns with it. Is it maybe because of the build that I decided to make when I started playing the game? Yeah, probably. Probably not actually, probably. It probably is actually meant to be an absolutely, but it is what it is.
Okay, so I think you only have like 3. Do you have like 3 or 4 modifiers to the check?
I have like 4 modifiers and like 4 +1s. I think I have 3 +1s, a +2, and then I have a -1, and then I have like the 1 authority that I have. Well, I guess it's 2 authority now because I think that armor gives me authority, doesn't it?
Yeah. Also, if you do the check and fail it, the We're All Die will give you a +1.
Okay.
On your next attempt. Yeah, you have like 4 more +1s that you can add onto that, and you can also get rid of your -1.
That's insane. I can get rid of that -1?
Yeah, but it requires
figured
a
you
physique
couldn't.
check.
I figured I couldn't get rid of those -1s to the checks because like there's no way I'm getting rid of the -1 for Kuno.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you can.
Yeah. That's just
But this is like a mandatory check to like literally progress the game.
Yeah, that there is. Yeah, I'm just gonna be warning you right now as we're kind of like getting to like the midpoint of Disco Elysium. The way that it's sizing up, I do really like the game. It is really cool. There's a lot of like personable characters and everything and stuff like that. The issue I just have is that I don't really sometimes know what I'm supposed to be doing. And then there's other occasions where I'm just sitting here and I'm like, there's literally no way for you to try and get as much content as you want out of your first playthrough without save scumming in some situations. At least I feel like, but that's just me. I definitely probably could do
I
them.
wouldn't say try to content max through save scumming. Like if you miss a check, it's okay to fail. Failing is sometimes really funny. I mean, some of the first checks in the game kind of like try to teach you this, where it's like, you know, you try to talk to Miss Orange Disco Dancer Lady, Miss Oranese Disco Dancer Lady, and you could say, "I want to have fuck with you" if you fail the the first check, and then the second one, where it's like where you try to slip away from Garte, you fucking fly into the wheelchair.
That one was really funny.
So it's fine to fail certain
Yeah,
checks. I don't.
Yeah,
My biggest tips to you would be, unironically, if you really want to like experience the game super rawly, I would say maybe just do like an off-stream playthrough on your own time and do a little more of a not super singular build. And B, just look at your task things often. That helped me a lot. I would just be like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna look at my tasks and I'm gonna look at my checks and I'm just gonna go do that.
Honestly, I looked at my tasks. I wouldn't say a ton, but I looked at it a handful of times. I'm just like, okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. This is later. This is later.
Well, that's why I just go through it and I just see what I can do and I just go from there. And then I also just go through my checks again. Like, I'm pretty sure if you went through your checks, you would see that you still have the hand-eye coordination thing from the bullet. Like, you still haven't done that now that Kim is here.
Actually, I forgot to.
I literally just remembered it right now.
yeah.
But you see what I mean? Like, your checks would have... Looking through your checks would have told you that.
I probably would have saw that check and I'd probably be like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I am just gonna give you fair warning. This is just session, not to like stream or anything. I am just gonna give you fair warning. I am liking the game. It is really cool. This is definitely not going to be a game that I'm going to probably ever tell someone to play avidly, because this is such a like need to either want to play the game or like interest in the type of game that it is. And it also definitely is not going in like a top 5 of games or anything for me, but I definitely do really like it. It is a very neat game. It is a very cool game. Kim is the best character.
I know. I would definitely say give it some time. I don't think it'll shoot into your top 5, but I think by the time the curtain sets, you will have a much greater appreciation for it. It ends really strongly in my mind. And to be honest, like looking back on it now that I've finished it, I would literally say the only bad thing about it would be that one Tuesday slog, and you definitely had it way worse than I did. There are definitely some playthroughs where I literally just quit around Tuesday, and then I just started a new one at a way later time because of how much I got stuck on Tuesday. But again, you are playing in a way that's like your stats aren't super great. You're choosing not to use things that boost you, and that's fine. I respect the choice, but you know, it is kind of like you were stepping into adversity and then being like, why is this so adverse? But you can definitely still say the game slogs down on Tuesday. Even on my better saves, sometimes Tuesday really feels slow if you miss some of the stuff that gives you some content-rich side things to do.
Yeah. Anyways, I have to go to the bathroom and I gotta do some shit. So,
okay.
I'll say it one last time. Thank you everyone for coming out. Most importantly, thank you all for your time, and we will see you guys next stream.
We will try.
Bye-bye.
Oh.